Love a fleeting dream so much, but love a wandering flame more. Okay, got some levels. We're gonna... There should be a TP somewhere over here. At least I thought there was. Can I have Tidus walk up there? We can. Iconic scene. So no TP. I'm not running all the way back because that means random encounters, and I don't got the emotional capacity to deal with those over there. So we're gonna go this way instead. I think the relieving thing is we don't have to worry about a dramatic change in the fiends here, which is really nice. They should be the same ones in the cave that we came from. Let's get Waka. Do a triple foul. Tidus and slow this down. We get Lulu.
Well then, what next?
I love when games do this, where you reach a very, like, high climatic point in the game, and so the music doesn't change. It just stays the same. I love that so much. I don't know what it is, but it makes the part of the game that you're at so much more impactful. I like how Behemoth sleeps with its eyes open. But also it just goes down. It looks like a little puppy. I guess not a little puppy, but like a giant puppy. Big old dog. It's really nice. Got 15k. I'm gonna swap Lulu out. No longer need her. I'll take all that MP from you. Grab that right back. Yeah. A Fleeting Dream is such an amazing song. Is this just Gil? Because we are broke. I need high potions too. I should just provoke you. Honestly, I'm gonna put Kamari down Tidus' Spear Grid instead of Waka's. Because Riku can handle this part. It's like, as much as I'd want Kamari to be able to use triple foul, I think that this is the better way for us to go. Oh. Okay. Go for a magic break here. I was expecting not that. I was expecting not that. Hey, you, over here. He just took his gore. Jeez, dude. 1098. Next, I need you to do this. So I can have her come in, because you have to take a turn to charge anyway. So if you do charge up that attack, we're fine. Seriously?
This ends now.
Doesn't put armor break on, but whatever. Mekamaru. Yeah, Tidus ain't supposed to be taking hits from this thing. I'm assuming Gorge doesn't miss. Power break and magic break. Okay. So let's go back over to Orin. Do I want to do another break? 6k. Here, with the eyes. You can get Lulu.
Well then, what next?
Have Lulu just go for Blizzaga. We have her. There we go. It's armored up, so unless we have piercing, or we armor break it. Cool. Go to where are we going? Back to you, so we can reduce the chance of getting ambushed. I was really hoping that chest was gonna have money for us because we're running low on funds. I've been financially irresponsible throughout this entire playthrough. Damn. After... Okay, whatever. Does it have to be a Dark Buster? Well, first let's power break you then. Lovely. We gotta get rid of all of that. Okay, we're really at that point where we need a Dark Buster. And that inflicts confusion. 25k, huh? Let's just bring back you. My goodness, only 5 Phoenix Downs. We used a lot during that fight, to be honest, so I shouldn't be surprised. But like, jeez, dude.
I foresee no difficulty.
Do this. Over to Blizzaga. And now we pray. I don't think you can guard someone from Heave, though. That tail... I didn't think that tail would... Okay. And that was after a power break. Oof. Okay, we're just gonna keep running forward. I think I'm gonna try and take a look at the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, since we are a bit stronger than what we previously were. Should be okay. He starts with Blizzard. Oh, water down. Interesting. 7, 9, 25. Lulu should technically be strong enough to take this thing out. There we go. Black Rose Baron, what's good? How you doing? Hope all is well on your end. Pleasure to see you. Okay, so I just didn't switch it. I think we can keep running here. No, we can't.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Will this count my progress? It did, but it looked like it still gave me a random encounter. So we'll do this. Okay. We'll do this. I just need someone that I don't have to worry about healing or whatever. Are you immune to threaten? I don't remember.
Down.
Give me Lulu.
Let's end this.
That's much better. It's either that or we put it to sleep. One more chest. Let's get this one, please. 2 fortune spears, so we can fill some more luck nodes. Cool. We can bring in Lulu. Lulu can have some fun.
So, how shall we do this?
Bio. This Ochu. There's a little cheer here. 'Cause it doesn't really matter who I have. Now we go get Kamari. And now we gotta figure out what I should do. Can I provoke you while you're sleeping? Dances. What's up, Chew? Alright, looks like our friend is immune to that. Nothing too much. Black Rose, just same old, same old. How about yourself? How you doing? Lulu with the 9K. Yeah. Lulu with the 9K. We got a magic booster on her. And she's doing tier 3 magic. So she might as well hit hard like that. This game would give me a skill problem. Do you think so? I mean, I'm playing the modded version of this, by the way, which is to make the game harder. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm playing a harder version of Final Fantasy X because it's modded. This isn't vanilla. I've been in this game on just doing a basic no spear grid run though. That was really fun. There's no point in having Lulu up here. So I'm gonna bring back Yuna. Kamari can just clean up the rest. So the game is just barely giving us enough to take on the next area, essentially. Good to see you, though, Chu. Hope you're doing alright. And username. I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. I'm gonna hit a pray. That's how we get HP back. Kamari, switch out to Riku. Tita should be able to finish this off, especially with all the cheers that we stacked up. But I'm just trying to use Prey to get a little bit of HP back. There we go. 7K with all the cheers, and that's also with the super effective bonus, because Brotherhood now has water and electric on it. There should be a teleporter pad up here. We should also be coming across a save spear as well. Bio is really, really hopeful. The game starts becoming, in this mod at least, it really feels like sometimes it becomes a battle of attrition, where you can just out-damage what an enemy wants to do, you're chilling. Also factoring in if they can heal. But, yeah, just... Full sending, that's nice. 9,999. We can't break the damage limit. We really need to focus for Kamari's sake. I'm pretty sure the next screen gives us a save spear, so I'm actually gonna burn a bunch of magic here. So, should be fine. Love that Lulu's just hitting 9,999. We get the MP back for Kamari. And just a little bit. We can bring back Yuna. The poison will do enough for Tidus to get the follow-up. Yeah, poison will let Tidus follow up. Plus, we've been stacking cheers, so he'll do another like 7K. Or even then, poison finish him off. It was like 4K per tick, didn't even realize. Here we go. And then a fleeting dream stops playing, and then I don't know the name of the song that plays. That's about to go right now.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
We can finally teach Kamari thrust kick. Something I'm quite excited about.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere.
Dramatic camera
Its
angle.
thoughts remain here forever.
Wait. the floor bat not here? Oh no. Fleeting Dream plays there. I don't know the name of this song though. Well, I guess we gotta keep going. At least we hit that save sphere and healed up. Oh, it's this thing. I hate this thing. R&D of an overdrive. Defensive and offensive powerhouse.
As you wish.
This thing can be blinded, I'm pretty sure. But I think we need Dark Buster. Blast Punch is fractional damage. Yo, what's up, Beer? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. You were doing the Don Tomberry thing? Nice. So some cheers, and then we do an armor break now. What weapon do you have on Riku? I can show you whenever I get a turn on Riku. It's like called the Mage Pusher because I put Silent Strike second. Sonar because it has initiative, but just Dark Strike, Silent Strike, and initiative. I needed initiative so I wouldn't get hit. Not that one. On the boat trip. Oh, you're talking about with the infinite sin scales. Okay, I get you, I get you. Just have Kamari do a bunch of these. Now we break your armor. There we go. Now that's the big damage we need. So long as we can dodge. It is power broken, but Haymaker will still take us out. What'd I say? Blast Punch is fractional damage unless it got changed. So we don't have to stress about Blast Punch. Blast Punch can't kill us unless it's been changed in this mod. Oh. Okay. Good job, Kimari. You really want up there, Yuna. Yuna heal Titus. We have Kiraga, I forgot about that. Spirit, yeah, I need to do this real quick. Because I think there was no point in me saving this return spear. So I'm trying to figure out what I want Himari to do. But I also need to think about his stats. Movement, agility, HP, MP, and agility. Because if we're in... I don't think we're getting a level 3 key spear anytime soon. So I'm thinking of putting him here and then having him go down Titus's grid. So we can have someone else doing time magic. Because haste is right there. We'll probably get to haste after the Spectral Keeper fight. Before Unalaska. And then if we want, we could possibly... I'm just thinking possibly we can go to something else. Because this, I don't think this return spear is used for any kind of customizing. So I'm pretty sure I was supposed to use it because it would show me if I could use it for customizing. I was thinking it was going to give me evade and counter, and that's why I didn't touch it. Because some of the other spears are used for customizing. So we kind of messed up our Kimari a bit. So I think we're going to full send it. We're going to have him go down Titus's grid. I think that would be best for Kimari instead of having him go down Waka's. Having someone else that can haste is always nice. And he can provoke too. So we're gonna do it. Get a little bit of a strength increase for our boy, a little bit of a defense increase. Should I use the Fortune Spear here? What's his luck at? He's a luck of 18. How much luck? Riku has 27, 18, so you have the same amount of luck as Tidus. Okay. Well, that's what we're sticking with. Oh, these dudes. Give me Kamari. Please tell me I can get thrust kick from you. I've been needing this for a long, long time. I'm gonna see if I can do eject on one of them, and then we're gonna bring in Yuna. Actually, instead of bringing in Yuna now, we're gonna do... You'll get taken out by Bahamut, so it's okay. So I want Lulu.
Well then, what next?
Yeah, I want Lulu. Let's see how they like it. What? No! That's evil. Okay. Does Kamari know now? Kamari does. I forgot to get it when we were in Bevel. What's good, Arizona? Hope you're doing alright.
Please.
Yeah, I forgot to get it in Bevel. It would have made my time in Gagazet a lot easier had I gotten it in Bevel when I should have. Oh. Can you not? You literally cannot. It's thrust kick we gotta worry about when you get taken out. Can you thrust kick? No, you can't. You can't hit an Aeon with eject. Or Bahamut. But at least Bahamut survived. No. Gonna go up and around. That's them again. I need Lulu.
Allow me.
It's like 7k. So if we copycat, I wonder if Riku has strong enough magic. No, she does not. 2657. They do thrust kick when they're KO'd. Damn. At least we can do this. Okay, so they can't KO us. Would now be a good time just to farm overdrive? I think so. Okay, cool. Switch Lulu out. Give me Kimari. 12,000. So their kick is essentially just Demi, and it just sets up their partners. You switch Lulu out. Give me Orin as well. I'll just have Orin guard. There we go. At least this isn't as threatening as I initially thought it would be. Cool. Here they got another overdrive. We can save it for the next fight. Orin got overdrive. Even better. Someone is going to get hit with a thrust kick, though. That's the thing that's going to suck. Just have Kamari lance it. So we'll dance around like this. So we can have some overdrives ready for whatever encounter happens. I don't even use Riku's. Don't even know what I want to do with hers. Tidus, I just have Tidus doing trust. Am I tripping? Do I not have Kamari on Stoic? Oh, it's fine. He's gonna kick Orin out of here. Boop, boop. Yeah, Orin's gone. 10:36. We're doing all this just for some treasure.
Take that.
Boom. So they essentially set up their partner in the back. So knowing that they can't take us out is super relieving. But now the issue is everyone's at 1 HP, and I don't have a Mega Potion. 10 extra holy waters is nice. With can't hit him because he's in the back. Can I survive a blast from you? Barely. Cool. Extra damage. Thank you for going for Waka. $19.69.
Allow me.
He's serious? That wasn't enough? There we go. I will get a turn, but it'd be better for me to do this so I can save MP on blinding. He also won't be able to lance it. So what we're gonna do instead is have Yuna pray so we can get everybody some HP. Okay. That was not cool. I'm in danger. If any sounds still working the zombies, they do, but my items are limited, so it's not worth me using a Phoenix Down on them. Oh wait, you're probably gonna take them out. Yeah. So let's just go for the victory. Okay, cool. The save sphere is right there. Oof. Let's hit a power break just in case, and then we'll follow up with an armor break. Blast punch is fractional, so no need to stress it. Now we just pray. And spam cheer. I probably should hit a reflex at some point. But I don't wanna. Beautiful dodge from Orin. Three cheers. Lovely. Let's make this cheer number 4. I don't remember what the percentage is that cheer. That's bad. I don't remember the percentage, as I was saying, that cheer boosts your attack and defense. Oh, dang. Nice crit. That's half? You call that half?
Farewell.
There we go. That's not half. What did I want to check? There was something I wanted to check, but I don't remember what it was. We were right there. We were right there. Makes more sense to do this. Granted, this thing can't take Kimari out. Or this thing can't take Bahamut out. So it doesn't necessarily matter. But I have to do this. Okay, we're right next to that save spear, so we're okay. Everything's all right. Everything's fine. A burst kit, but we're immune, buddy. There we go. I'm debating if I want to save over this one or not. You know what? It's fine. We have the Gagazat Mountain, which is the next closest save. We'd have to fight the Keeper again, but it's okay.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a fave! There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you. I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else! I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Oh, I forgot about that aspect. I think that That line she said where she's like, I don't have much time left, was implying that she might have. No. I forgot to reset my party. I think when she said, I don't have much time left, Seymour's mother was implying that she might have like some kind of terminal illness that was going to take her life anyway. But what was the point I want to make? I feel that if she chose to just not become a faith and at least just spend the rest of the time that she had left just with Seymour, he might not have turned out as bad. That's my thought process behind that.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a fave! There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you. I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else! I don't have much time left.
He had human hands as a kid.
Wasn't that...
Seymour?
The chest is on that side. Oi!
As you wish.
You have to do a no blaze. Oh, horns down. That's why they're there. Kimari, what do you think about this? Soon we'll have you in a 7. Anybody else think about fantasy? You know, some people aren't in your life, rather. I mean, that's one of the themes you can take away from it, yeah. You wouldn't be wrong. I've seen that as a theme. What's good, Derek? How you doing? Hope everything's well with you. Well, this doesn't really matter, but we're gonna just do this anyway. What do I have Titus equipped with? Why didn't you counterattack that? Doing good at Final Fantasy X, you couldn't finish, you got stuck later. What part did you get stuck at, Derek? How much HP does he have now? 1957. We're not gonna risk this. Also, I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. Ooh. One of the main bosses later, but your stream's got you watching. And fair. Okay, cool. I'll get rid of him. We'll swap you out for Let's just swap you out for Kamari. Yeah. It's been a good decade. love to read it. Love to read it. Go for a cheer. I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X, as you can tell by the title, and with like what's happening. Fun challenge mod. It's been an interesting experience playing through it, not gonna lie. But I've been liking it. I love how cheer makes all the difference in the damage we can do and the defense that we can get. It's like, that's like 3 cheers and we were able to get to 3k. Not that it'd make a difference in no spirit, but just if Tidus was able to get cheer by default, I feel like that would help him out big time. Let's go here, get this chest, please. Hopefully I see the part I got stuck at, but I'm following the try. Bet. Those are extra remedies. Bring it to strike. That's when we grab Orin.
This ends now.
Hold up, how much HP do you have? 10,000. We're gonna do this because Tidus has an overdrive. Thanks for the follow, Derek. I appreciate you. There you go, we'll do it like this. Mega Flare, because I decided to hit the 2 so they won't survive. And it's gonna take a bunch of turns kicking me. Might as well just Mega Flare again. Oop. Right. We're just gonna skip this. So let's entrust. When in doubt, summon Bahamut. I've been changing around my wallpaper a lot on my phone, and I love that there's a mobile version of Wallpaper Engine that you can sync up with the Steam version if you bought it. And so now I have the opening when you like start. I guess it's not necessarily the opening, but when you first hear the song Otherworld playing. Oh no. When Sin attacks Xanarkin, I have that as my phone background. Really cool stuff. Okay. Mari, what do you think? That's what I was thinking too. Don't you do execution when someone's sleeping? No, you wait until the whole party's asleep. Oh. Oh. Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to.
Challenge is not me.
Thank you for
This
your concern.
is a modded version tech that makes everything harder.
Well, I haven't. Lord
It's actually really fun.
let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
Oh, soul's good.
You knew
Hope you're doing
this
alright.
was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Oren.
Well, it's not impossible. You're given just the right amount of stuff to tackle the next area. Oh my goodness! We have our Phoenix Downs back! I could cry. Now, if we were talking... If we were talking, what's it called? The advanced versions of No Spear Grid, then we'd be on the same page. Well, you're not gonna turn? No, so I have to spend some... Where it'll be like no Spear Grid, no summoning, no mix, no use, all of that. Then, yeah, we'd be having a conversation. We'd be talking.
I foresee no difficulty.
Okay, so Kamari has to stay. Can I slow them? Amazing. How are you getting a hit on Kamari if you can't see? You know what? What if I just cast full life on you? That's too much MP. What if I just cast life on you? 7,500 out? Oh, I think that... I wonder if that immune is just saying I can't get the... Let's get rid of you. Can't cast life again. Let's get Waka. Evade and counter. So let's make sure they stay unable to see us. Booyah. We have a save spear coming up, so if we can deal with whatever's next, we should be fine. And I don't think there's any encounters in the next area that we're about to go into. It's funny though that with all of this, the bosses the problem solving and them being like a puzzle, not as bad. And when you think about it, it's the random encounters that are a lot worse. Let's get a cheer going. So like if you were to turn on the no encounter thing and just treat this like a boss rush, it doesn't feel as hellish. I don't remember having you equip that one. Set up some more cheers. Now I just need Orin to get a turn. Or not. Or not. I really needed an armor break there. What are you weak to? Fire. Alright, Lulu. After we get Riku the Blind again, you're gonna go party. We're literally like right at that spot, so we'll just do this. Don't blast punch her. Are you immune to it? You're not. What do you think, Kamari? 16K? You can still see after a haymaker. Well, no, when you use haymaker, you can see blast punch. You can still see as well. Yeah. So I have to, I have to burn a Phoenix now. I'm so upset. Hey, Kamari, what do you think? 10,000, huh?
As you wish.
Okay. So are you countering like skills and magic with Blast Punch? Beautiful crit. Oh, you showed a lot of thanks, Captain. Appreciate you. There shouldn't be encounters in here. Like Magic Spear too. Like just in case, let me make sure Riku's up here and Yuna's up here. Wasn't there another chest? There was not.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Save Spear's canon to the world.
Give me a break.
Seeing as how Braska used it to heal.
Expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
Thought that was a nice little detail. So I wonder if in universe the save spear acts as like a. You have to gag is that thing, so I don't care. I'm trying to think. It's like a travel log that also can heal you. So I'm pretty sure it's canon that can heal. I'm not sure. No closer trials theme, huh? That's what I have to step on. Everybody's second favorite closer trial, Tetris. Like this. Is it this one? We do need this one. Then we need... I can't see these as well. Is it this one? Yup. And the last one, that's a square. That's a square as well. Where is the last one at? Right here. These don't completely align with the image up there. You kind of just have to look at the bottom and see what's what. Just wanted to check something in here. Okay. So we do have to push the pedestals first. I can save for Spectral Keeper, right? 2 reds, 2 greens. Well, the greens end up being purple. I don't know why the colors don't just match the thingy. So, like, this one. And the other one's like right here. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. But that is one that we need. Funny. This is the one that we need. 2 reds right there. Boop, boop. That's the L. That's a square. We do need the L shape, so we do need one of these. And I believe this is the other one. Remember what the last Z shape is. I think it's down here. I want to say it's this one. It's not that one. What? Then was it this one? It was that one. Oh, I see. We just have to match the number. It doesn't matter where it's at, so long as we just match the number. So if I do this blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, the 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Then this. Still confused why the one down here is wrong, though. Because there's 2 of them. So it should be this. Look at you're just not included. I hate doing this by memory. I should just get the guide. There's no white. What's the one that's over here? It's a red. And there's this one. Boop. Boop. This is one that I just flat out don't remember. Off my head. So we're gonna use this. Boop, boop. Then we went this. Then we went this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. And then the last one. Probably have to be the one that's to the side over here, right? There we go. Don't know why. But cool. Now we need 3 reds. So we can use this red. They have to match the thing up there. That's what it was. So the red that goes down is the one that's right here. That's the one that's going to match the image. Yellow's all the way down here. Doesn't have any other way to rotate. Then a blue that goes to the right, that's near the entrance. Or I guess point to the left. It'd be this. And then a blue that points to the right. Whatever. So the one that goes that way is over here. And then the zigzag, the one that we need goes, the Z shape that we need is down here. It's funny, I never thought to like actually critically think about what each one represents. I kind of just, when I did this without a guide as a kid, I just walked on random ones and just did a bunch of trial and error until something worked. And then when I got the guide, I just looked at the guide. But now I'm like, oh, this is what you want. So right now I'm looking at the top image of this, which shows like where each one is facing and where that respective tile is at. So now the reds. And so we will be using this one, and we will be using this one. We're essentially using all the reds here. Doop. And then the one that's down here, right? Then what's next? That one. So probably the one that's down here. Because that one matches the image up there. I guess it doesn't. Oh, there was also interacting with the monitor there. The monitor will show you. It was this one up here. It'll light up the tiles, and then you just have to remember. That was the other thing that I did. Then we want the one that's right here. And then the next red that we want is the one that's right here. Then we want the blue that's right here. And then what is that? The one that's going... The one that's in the front, then. That's the only one that matches that shape, which is right here. Red, 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 red. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 blues to team. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so we want more reds. Then we want the red that's over out this way, then. And then the last red over here. There we go. So that's what it was. Making sure that they matched same direction. Then we do, this is the last one, and then the other 2 require the spears. We don't get the destruction spear in the first trip, we have to come back for that. So now what do we want? These are usually the consistent ones. These two right here. And then we want a red facing this way. So this one. And then the one that's down here. It's right here. 2, 4. Now we grab this one. Because that matches that image. Then we get the one that's over here. And then the one that's facing downward is the one at the beginning. It fills me with so much anxiety as a kid. For which cloister of trial dress? For which cloister of trial? Now I believe we're done, so we can grab this. Okay. Do you not want me to grab it? All of them, but especially the Bevel one. That's fair. Do I have to interact with that first for Tidus to be like, oh, let me go grab the spear? Because you've never had to do that before. You just automatically like, let me grab this spear real quick. Also, Dress, I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming by. How you doing? There. Let me get something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I'm going to save over this one, though, because I don't know if we can leave or not. Oh, we can. I thought we were locked. So I didn't need to make an extra save. You're fine? You are? You're taking care of your bonsai tree and having lunch? Nice! How long have you been, growing your bonsai tree? So we'll start with this crew. We already know the usual. We get information first for the first fight. Try to get a feel for what this boss wants to do. Got a lot of turns here. Okay. Move back here then. That's the recon crew. Kinda. The reason why they're the recon crew is because they have the highest agility, so I can usually get more turns to work with, you know what I mean? We'll just have a reflex for now. Kimari is a part of it. I just need to switch to Kimari. As I bring in Lulu. Shows no mercy to the reckless. Okay. So, first things first, I'm going to assume anything that targets it is it's gonna do an automatic counter with its claws. So Tidus and Yuna are probably gonna die here. Alright, let's see how Caribbean changed this one. Sets glyph mines on the regular... Are you serious? What? Here's a gift, but it's a 13-year-old tree. Oh, that's nice. That's fire. Sets glyph mines on the regular basis. Okay, so glyph mines are going to come up more frequently. You have a Venom Tail. Begins their turn next. Opposite for Berserk Tail. So I'm confused for what that part means. I guess we're just going to have to see it. Okay, so eject, KO. Let's just go through the list now. Eject, KO, zombie, petrification, poison, sleep, silence, darkness, slow, eject. So we can provoke it. We can provoke it. But it's probably going to do a bunch of counters. At least 1,000 years. Yo! That's fire. I like that. So it's immune to all the breaks. We can provoke it. And we can't poison it. That's sad. I was hoping we could poison it. We can't do dark or... Why would we do silent? Yeah, we can't do silence or darkness. Okay. Well, Tidus is immune to Berserk, and we have Sense Preserver. We just don't have anything to protect against poison. I would rather want protection against... Oh, we have Hastica. I forgot we got that. Big MP move. We can also threaten it. But if we threaten it here, it's going to... it's going to take away the provoke. Those two cancel each other. So for now, just put a protect on Tidus. We're just gonna... I'm gonna assume you don't have magic and it's just glyph mines that we have to avoid. I know glyph mines are instant death. There we go. Tidus is immune to Berserk though. 400. I've been waiting for this. I don't think Orin can use guard here. We're gonna go Kamari. I'm gonna have Kamari set up a cheer for Tidus. And I'm gonna have... We did like 400 damage, by the way. Do you resist? It's because you resist the 2 elements that Tidus has on his sword. So I wonder if we could just have Tidus eat everything from the Sanctuary Keeper. Venom Tail also puts him to sleep. Awesome. Kimari with pom-poms. Go, Kimari, go! You know what we're gonna do? Regen on Tidus. Set up a cheer. Boop. Let's go to Lulu. At some point I'm gonna have to switch Tidus' weapon. We have Phoenix Downs again, I could cry. And we have a little bit of our high potions are at the bottom, aren't they? Yeah, we have 8 of them now. I don't really need her to do anything. I just need her to take a turn. So we'll just have a focus. We might have to... Oh, really? That's fire. Well, he's Lulu. So now I'm going to take this opportunity to threaten. The first one's free. The second one is like 75% unless changed. Now give me Riku. Just have Riku copycat threaten 1 times. I don't really have anything else to do here. So just have Riku throw a potion. Cool. The people I wanted to take a turn took a turn. We're gonna have Orin do a power break. And then we're gonna try to have Orin follow up with a, what do you call it? Armor break. Because homie got armor. Yeah, we gotta do that. We can't hit you with dark. But we can ensure that Tidus has 5 cheers, so he's no longer provoked though, so it's not like he's gonna hit Tidus. Yeah, you're only under threats and. Hey Lulu, hit him with a fire. What else are you weak to? Ice? This is the first time we've taken off Brotherhood. So I think a power break is fine here. We gotta make sure that we can eat these hits. Here comes the swipe. What? What? Excuse me? I'm glad only Tidus ate that, but... What? Looks like it's just the Northwest getting the light show. What? How do I know? This is how I know. So B2, so that would save. Yunus is gonna. How do I? That one's not. Okay, so that's B4. I'm not gonna get a. Okay. Okay, let's rationalize this. What do we do here? Homie has glyph mines set up. This boss feels like 3D chess. Yeah, it got changed up a lot. I didn't expect it to cover the entire thing though with glyph mines, man. That's a little messed up. We're like I said, the first fight's for information. Let's scan again and check if this thing can be put to sleep. Because if we can put him to sleep, that would be also really good. So let's do this. KO, zombie, petrification, poison. Oh, you're immune to sleep, silence, darkness. The big 3 that I need. But you could be power broken. Mental break, full break. A full break off rip would be good, yeah. Honestly, I might just have to wait a bit. But the glyph mine thing is what's tripping me out. Okay, well, I need to put Yuna. Whoever has haste, they have to go to an empty one. Yuna, I think, is the best option for this. Does Riku have haste? She doesn't. So I think Yuna's the best option. The other 2 are dead. Doom? This is evil. I wonder if the different lines do different. No, it's the same thing. Doom and Curse. Did I learn Mighty Guard? I sure did. Sure did. Let's get Waka. Just gonna guard. Oh, and Orin got berserked. Lovely. Lovely. Wipe it up. Okay. And a Venom Tail, and you put him to sleep, and a Berserk Tail. At least they're alive, yeah. So we can live a... We can live the thing, so that there's that. There's so many playthroughs, never seen all but one. Yeah, I'm playing a modded version. So things got switched up. I can't craft... I don't think I can craft anything. Confused proof and sleep proof. Yeah, Orin can't be put to sleep. Kamari would be the best one to see. Just in general. I can make another berserk proof for somebody. So the question would be, who would I want to have that? Titus has one. Poison proof? Maybe Waka? Maybe Waka? What does the fairy shield do for you? Confused proof, I have that. We're worried about berserk though. Okay. We're gonna start with this crew again. The glyph mine was what, like, completely tripped me out. So we're still starting off with getting a bunch of turns, which is really cool. What if I just throw all my gil at it? So I'm gonna take a moment to move Riku back here. We're gonna go for a Heistaga instead. And the next turn, I'm gonna switch Titus off of his sword. So let's get a protect now. I think it's still fine for Kamari to go for a scan. He doesn't counter scans, plus being able to keep track of information is great. I won't need him out here. Spectral Keeper, yeah, we're fighting a souped up version of it, essentially. So all the breaks, and provoke and threaten. So it's clear that we are being asked to threats in here. If only I taught Kamari some Orin skills, that would come in handy. Yeah, he can't guard. So somebody's gonna eat something that they don't want to eat. So who do I want? I guess maybe Waka. We can pray for an evading counter. We're gonna go with Riku instead. No. I'm just worried about how the turns are gonna go. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna use the tail on Titus. What's up, Jenny? How you doing? I'm trying to figure out. Yuna being here is okay, I think. He only does swipe as a counter. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, I'm chilling, I'm vibing. Pleasure to have you here. And it will give Titus regen just in case. No, it went on Yuna. Yuna got put down. So we'll do this. This one is Final Fantasy X. Kimari ain't hasted. Ryu's hasted. Lulu has good agility, so we can have Lulu do this. And we're gonna switch your weapon to Ice Strike. And you did Berserk Tail, so Poison Tail should come up, right? Or am I mistaken? I don't know now. But let me haste the other two. Okay, so it does alternate. Kimari can get rid of those. Glyph Mine should be coming up. How come I don't use the overdrives? I am playing a modded version of the game, Jenny. Oh, there's two Jennies. And whenever a boss fight starts, you don't start with your overdrives. So I have to earn them in the boss fight itself. You should just heal. There we go. Titus just set up a cheer. And you know what? We're gonna bring in Orin, and we're gonna have Orin do a threaten. The summon command got taken out, and I can only summon with Grand Summon her overdrive. Titus has no more MP. Let's go back, go to Lulu. I'm gonna have Lulu set up a Fire gut. I need Waka to get a turn somehow. You're immune to all three of these, so there's Waka's skills are useless here. So just do that. I won't have Orin attack because the last time we did that, he just got hurt really bad. Okay, cool. Provoke him back. The next attack should be the thingy. The next attack should be the thingy. So let's do this. I'm gonna experiment and see now. It's provoked. Waka, you had your turn, so I don't really need you out here anymore. So I guess we do this. Let's gamble on another threaten. We got the second threaten. But does its attacks have... It does not. Cool. So we get Lulu now. So I won't be able to do any time magic. I can't even provoke anymore, huh? Nope. Just completely at one. Screw it. I'm gonna burn an ether. Just so I can provoke it back on Titus. Threaten's gone now. It's gonna turn around this way. There's 57k HP left. I don't know if it's worth doing anything with this though. So I'll have Yuna do a reflex. And we'll just bring in Lulu. And have Lulu set up some focuses. And the glyph mine this time. Here's somebody I can afford to get hit with a glyph mine. Kimari. I'm sorry, that's mean. Kimari's here. I can afford Kimari getting hit with glyph mine and getting what's it called? Cursed. I can't switch Titus out because this thing's provoked on Titus. Lulu's on the safe square. Titus is gonna get berserked after this. So I might need to just bring in Yuna. And have Yuna... We haven't used Auto Life in a while. Let's do that. There's like no gap for us to escape the glyphs. He's berserked, whatever. He's gonna get himself taken out. Oh no, Kimari! Oh no. He goes the opposite side. Wait, hold on. Now I have to experiment with Reap now. Does he go the opposite side? Hold up. Hold up. Don't want to do that. Riku's the only one that's going to be able to get a second turn. So the question becomes, do I have Riku use an item? Yep. It's funny how Titus has first strike, but we're using Riku first. How does that work? We have enough for one auto protect. Doubles the max MP. Absorbs HP. We only have double max MP of the party. Okay. So we'll just do this. So you know what? Let's get you right back though. Please scan. You hated this boss. The boss is even more of a pain than this modded version. Aims Venom Tail, the character who gets their turn next. Opposite for Berserk Tail, so it's whoever gets their turn last. So I think it's Berserked and Venom. Berserked and Venom. So would you aim it at Riku then in this scenario? This is a modded version? Yeah. So let's get Orin here. And I'm going to armor break you. No, we're going to power break you. Boom. So will you reap right here? I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Because when Titus was on one side and hit you, you turned around and hit the other two. But he didn't do that in the previous fight that I had with him. He turned around and went after the two that were behind him. But that property could have changed because Titus attacked while berserked. So that might have changed it. Okay, so Rape is just an insta-kill on whoever is going to get hit by the counter. So I'm going to move you back here. I'm going to have you haste the party. What's up, Bleach? First, get Yuna over here. Then we're going to get Kimari. I'm gonna have Kimari just set up a scan for us. We can have it out the way. Then I'm gonna get Orin. We're gonna threaten first. Just to ensure Titus is the only one that's going to be in front. We're going to put Titus right here. Let's party with Lulu. Okay, so Titus should be the one that dies here, right? I don't want him to. What happens if we go Riku? Yuna. This is the part that's annoying. We hit him in the back. So I think being berserked, he healed there. He healed there. He healed with that. Okay. Interesting. So here's my next question. If everyone moves behind him, will he still do Reap in front of him? Let's see this. There we go. That was the missing puzzle piece. We don't keep anyone in front of him. No one else is immune to the stuff, so we'll do this. Okay. Mario will get a turn before, and we don't want that. Now I get it. Because we can't just keep letting someone get hit. What's that notification? I thought I was getting a phone call for a minute. But Reap only happens as a counterattack. Cool. This way ends up turning around. Okay, now that I know that, you have a power brick on. Yes, you do. You're only going to be able to counter when it's the other thing. Let's cheer up. Do you counter if I counter? You do not. Gave me a poison fang. I didn't pay attention to the scan. I just realized that I needed to check if you will, if I can slow you and reduce your turns. Just get Lulu. Good thing now. Who do I want? Yuna's gonna get switched out. Yuna can go right there. Lulu being cursed is whatever. If I'm being honest. I can't believe all these glyph mines get to just have these turns, though. Like, they go back to back to back. So, Tidus must be standing on one. No, Lulu must be standing on one. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Oh, Tidus is on 4. This is the thing I find like a bit awkward. Poor Lulu, and she got berserked in the process. So we know Glyph Mine causes berserk. Yuna's just safe. Yuna's just safe and chilling. I really wish Orin could guard and take a hit. And here comes a Reap, right? No, Venom Tail. Was it because I failed that threats him? I guess so. Thinking we already threatened him, so it makes sense that we don't have that anymore. Mari. You can be hit with delay. What if I armor break you here? Will you turn around? Mario's in the path. Oof. Switch Waka in. Have Waka go for the res on Kimari. We'll do it like that. Good for you, Orin. Good for you. We can set up a full break now. He's just gonna die to that anyway. I'm just gonna have Yuna do a Kira on herself. I can switch Kimari over. He might die to poison. Nice 5k damage. There's no one in front of you. That was actually most ideal. Now we don't have to worry about her doom counter. Ha! Let's bring in Marty, who's hasted. We're gonna do this now. So Yuna can do this. I don't know how this is gonna work though. So can I shield here? I think shielding might be the best option. Actually, are you considered facing me? Are you considered facing me since you're looking out that direction? How is Lulu doing more magic damage than you? Oh. My fault. Was that a counterattack? At least you didn't do a reap there, so I guess I'd be happy about that. Excuse me? So I should have just done the overdrive. I thought that I would get a turn. My mistake. I was wrong. $62K. If Berserk Tail pops up and you get hit by it, he'll turn that direction. Actually, that might be okay. We're gonna go for a Banishing Blade. We'll get the rest of the break set up. That way, if we get turns for Lulu to do magic stuff, Lulu can do magic stuff. There we go. Oh. Arise, Yuna. Asuna. Yeah, I was gonna say. I had a feeling that that was gonna go like that. So now we're just trying to play catch up. Glyph mines, lovely. I can't afford Tidus get cursed though, because Tidus hasn't trust. Lulu has haste, so this might be the safer option. I don't even get a turn to... I should have left Kamari out. I just made Waka eat a glyph. There's only one singular thing. Yeah, Kamari's the only other support that can use magic to get rid of Sass elements. But Yuna still ended up getting cursed. It's the issue that makes this not fine is the fact that I don't want him hitting Reap. So is it the two tails and then a glyph mine? Am I understanding this correctly? Oh, we're gonna wipe. I might as well just do this. Yeah, I figured. So the one that's coming up is going to be on Tidus. Unless it's a glyph mine. So is it 2 cycles of tails, then a glyph mine? No one can move on Riku's. Can't even hit you if I wanted to. There's something I'm missing. I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's obvious it wants me to make use of Provoke. Like, very obviously wants me to use provoke. There's Riku. Yeah. I think I used to just do a reap at the end. So we'll set the usual stuff. I'll have Titus just do provoke. And I gotta think about when I'm going to set up a I guess maybe just an armor break, to be honest. Whenever you could just throw gems. It's gonna hit Riku last. Confuse. So your turn, it's gonna hit Titus. I'm trying to rationalize how this is gonna go down. Like, I think we want to set up a threat in here. I think we set up a threat in here, and the reason why is so... One, I can have Yuna do this for Titus. And I'll bring in Kamari. Let Kamari get a scan off. Switch Kamari for Waka, let Waka do something real quick. Because now we're all behind you. We'll haste the rest of the crew. Mari did his thing, let's get Waka in here. You can't do anything with your MP anyway, but let's just... Yeah, that's what I thought. You stay right there. Oop. Look at Kamari. Orin will not get a turn for a long time. They only got to do one tail. Do that. Your armor broken. So now we power break you. We'll just have to take advantage of the fact that Titus is on the ground. Can I not? Why is it not letting me cycle the Titus? Oh, it's because I was on the shell. Is that why? There we go. And here comes the glyph mines. Wish we could dodge those. I don't... Oh, yeah, Waka, come in here. I gotta think now, Mari? You'll literally act before the boss. I wish that we could break up the mines, but we can't target them. So I'm trying to debate on who'd be best to just take a mine. I think it's why would Orin get a turn? You know what? Whatever. This will bump you up. Cool. Titus is immune to Berserk, so I don't have to worry about Titus. But to be fair, if this takes Orin out, that's more helpful. He's not undead, Arizona, so it's more than likely not gonna work. And a Venom Tail. Oh, you gotta be... You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. If we can summon, I'm gonna scan and reread that thing again. Because if we can inflict him with zombie, him using Reap will actually hurt him way more. Because I'll just teach Zombie Strike to one of my Aeons. What's up, 10 Biddies? How's it going? Move over here. I'm alright, I'm vibing. Hope everything's well with you. I'm glad you're good. It legitimately does not matter. Let me set up a threaten. I'm gonna have to not use all of the threaten turns. Oh, we're working gym. Nice, nice. Riku has too many turns. Again, just getting a scan off is fine anyway. KOs. You can't zombie it. That's all I wanted to know. Do this. It didn't turn yet, so now we power break it first. You don't turn around even when provoked, right? Cool. Switch Lulu out. Get Yuna. You have Yuna drop a Kira. With him still being provoked. The more you get 2 turns here, he can. Turn 1, I want you to move back here. Next turn, I want you to do Asuna. Now, threaten him again. Let's hope that works. Of course, the second one misses. Who has haste? I need someone that can live a hit. It's power broken, so... Well, we need more people with Berserk Proof. So you know what? I think we're gonna take this wipe, but then I'm at least gonna put it on Kimari. I think he's the best one for us to have that on. It's really unfortunate that there's no gap for us to do anything with these mines. Can Riku... She can't. Can Yuna? She can't. Okay. Oop. Just whack him. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need more people with Berserk Proof. Or... I don't think I have anyone else that can be immune to sleep. Sleep's the other one that's a big pain. With Tidus, I have to choose between either being immune to Berserk or sleep. Also, poison. But if we're sleep, at least I can just have a turn to get rid of poison. So like sleep, poison, confuse. So we were dealing with the other boss. Like Berserk. If we could put sleep proof on that, that would be awesome. But we can't. Oh, we have a health preserver. That's actually good. We're gonna do that for him. Yeah, he can't do anything with his, but Kamari... Sense Preserver and a Health Preserver would be good. Well, kinda. We just won't be hit with the sleep and poison. Can we have food set up a zombie proof? the Sense Preserver and Berserk Proof. I just realized we can do a Berserk Proof for him. 10, 9, 8, 7. That costs 5. I'm gonna let Kamari have Berserk Proof as well. Because if we're able to recover after the glyph mines with someone out there that can handle that's awesome. Another. We have 2. We were at 3. I can. We have half MP cost. We already have it. We don't have anything for 1 MP cost. So for this weapon, yeah. So 30% magic increase. 30. 40. Lulu's hitting for max damage now. Pretty sure. Do that. So cool. Titus is protected from both things, which is awesome. So we're gonna save. I'm gonna keep that. Titus is protected from both things now. So if he eats a glyph mine, cool. So he can do better about provoking now. And then the fun part is just getting a bunch of turns. Because if he's the only one eating the tails, then yeah, we can just get a bunch of turns. So Yuna can put Protect on him. Yuna can put a Regen on him. And he's chilling. Then it's just dodging glyph mines. Then it's just, yeah, okay. Yuna can just slowly get overdrive from Titus tanking all the hits. So we should be okay. So let's move behind, and we're gonna do a power break as well. Let's set this up. Well, if I bring in Lulu here, have her set up a focus on herself. I think this increases Yuna's healing anyway. Then remove Titus here. Go to Orin. And we'll start off with a Threaten. So we can use this to get like a little bit of a base going. So let's haste Lulu. Let Lulu do a quick Firaga. Let's see how much damage we do now after getting that extra magic boost. 6,000, an extra 1,000. I'm gonna have Titus do a cheer here. Extra defense, extra attack. Because it's about all he can really do. Scan him, Kamari. So that's off of 1 focus, too. Have Orin do a power break first. Then we're gonna have Orin follow up with an armor break at some point if we can avoid Reap. So now he's gonna do a tail on Titus. Boop. Titus hits him. We'll bring in Yuna. Have Yuna do a protect. Let's do this. Drop a haste on Yuna. And do this. We're gonna move back here. We're gonna move back here. I'm gonna do this. I should go for an armor break here instead. And then we should give you region. Awesome. That was a beautiful 6k damage from Tidus. But Yuna right here, Tidus will be immune to... Oh, man. Yuna won't get a turn before the boss. That's what kind of sucks about this. Tidus might barely live. Because of the region. Wow. Let's move back here. Lord Drip. Hey, what's going on, Brother Ja? How you doing? Pleasure to see you. Good to have you. Get Kamari. And just in case, let's get Lulu. Let's have Lulu move here. I hope everything's well on your end, Brother Ja. It's a pleasure to have you here. Good to see you. This. Let's just get Waka, so Waka can move away from you. Oop. How much HP are you at? 36k? We're gonna need a Yuna. Or do we gamble with Orin? Let's gamble with Orin. Are you for real? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do a remedy here. We're gonna bring in somebody that's hasted, like Riku. Oh, we didn't haste Riku. Then someone hasted like Kimari. Bring back Tidus. I'm gonna cast a protect on him. Give me Lou. Tidus, we're gonna turn before the boss, which is good for us. What if Orin was to successfully threaten here? That doesn't affect the glyph mines. So let's just do this. I didn't pay attention to the thing, so everybody's eating a glyph mine. Tidus is immune to what both can do, and he should still get a turn. It's like the glyph mines are doing low damage on purpose. Let's say this Lulu, that is completely fine by me. If Riku do it, because I don't. Riku took a turn because I had her move, but I'm just gonna have Riku do it in general. You just do not want us to have her alive, do you? $23K? Give me someone that can haste. Someone that's hasted, I mean. Kamara, you are hasted, right? You are. Cool. Okay. Just to ensure that he lives whatever happens here. But I just need someone who's not going to be susceptible to Sleeper Berserk. 12k. So we get Kamari. Have Kamari do this. Have Kamari do this. Gonna Titus provoke him, and Titus can eat at least one more tail. There we go. Next, give me Yuna. Have Kamari just move back here. Waka did take a turn. We had Rika do something too. Just have him guard just in case, because I don't know who took a turn and who didn't. Oh, this is getting real close. He's literally at 7,384 HP. I need someone with HP. There we go. Oh, man. So you know what we can do here? I'm pretty sure he doesn't need to be alive. Oh, cool. The glyph mine's doing fractional damage just because. Because if they are, that's really funny. I was like, oh, this glyph mine's gonna take Orin out. Woo! Well, we're about to find out. If Orin doesn't get AP, this is going to be really bad. But I didn't use an Aeon to finish it, so Orin should get AP. I'm fairly certain I got changed in this mod, so we just have to look at Orin. Everyone else lived. Yo, thank you, Dress.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
I wonder who sings this hymn. Orin got AP. They all got AP. Ooh. Tetra ring for Yuna. We really gotta spread that out.
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
We're about to learn about it, Dress. Ooh, save spear. Oh, we're saving over that. Okay, so I decided to put Kamari down Titus' grid, yeah? Yeah. Now we have somebody else that can haste. Oh, that boss was... Pretty sure it was supposed to just be another Guardian to test your abilities. Because when you first fight Sanctuary Keeper, before you fight Sanctuary Keeper, Orin says she sends fiends to test us. So I'm assuming that would be the second fiend, or whatever. Finally, the better version, but this one costs MP. What makes this one better is because he takes a defensive stance, so he does guard and then takes a hit for the crew. We decided that we wanted Ultima, yes? Yes. So then it's just, you have to fight that and all summoners have an easier road. I feel like because of the whole status that Yunalesca has, she's just making more fiends each time. So we're trying to get to Ultima, baby. So I think it's more along the lines of that. Each time a summoner comes here for the final summoning, they have to undergo that trial. And they probably have to fight 2 different fiends that Yunalesca makes. Let's check out the ring you gave Yuna. Zombie touch. A little late for that. But why would you give that to her? I'm not re-rolling for loot. Oops, I'm just not. I'm sorry. Depending on how this goes, we might have to backtrack and buy some items. We have 116,000 gil. That's not much.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
You know, this guy has the same model as Trema.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
I'm not going back.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first.
Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Man. Oh, there's treasure chests in here after this cutscene. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get something to drink and probably go to the bathroom.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Auron. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle!
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing. But I want everything.
But I want everything!
You're just being childish.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go.
This is my story.
Orin said about there being a way. I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll go ask Yuna Leska.
This is my story. It'll go the way I want it to, or I'll end it here.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know. But I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait.
You say this is your story, but it's my story
It's
too.
your story, but it's my story.
What's up, Pablo?
It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Love this rendition of, I think this is a rendition of the Xanargan, actually. Yeah, well, y'all do that. Let me go look for treasure. I think there's treasure later. Oh, man. We're not ready for this fight, by the way. Here's the fun part. I need some people to be immune to death. And I need some people to be immune to zombie. Before we do this, we're gonna go backwards. The Masters Challenge, let me... Hold on. It'd be easier if I do this, so... We tapped over. So... You won't be able to see this, so I'll have to copy and paste it over. But it is that... Oh, you can see the thing that popped up? Okay, cool. I know I have... Yeah, from Nightbot, yeah. I don't even know if you can set up Nightbot or any of the other ones for TT. I am not ready for the Unalska fight. We're gonna leave. Let's leave. You know, somebody else fight soon. We're gonna... Actually, it doesn't really matter. We have the autosave anyway. Oh, you didn't get to finish looking? Well, it's just AP gills only from bosses. We don't get anything from random encounters. Random encounters are just hurdles to make this journey harder. A lot of the enemies in the game have been reworked with new mechanics and abilities. They'll be doing stuff that they normally don't do. Like the wolves, they be doing cheer. And resources such as gil is severely limited. No AP or anything from random encounters? Yeah, none. Is there a floor panel here? Excuse me, I said, is there a floor panel here? Yeah, so each boss fight, so long as all of your party lives, those boss fights give you... Oh, thank you. Just enough to take on the next challenge. Yeah, only bosses level you up. Now Uniluska installs the thingies. There should be one here too. Cool. I have the Explorer Gagazet. Did they give more than they usually would? Kinda. You end up with just enough. The difference is the spear grid got changed around. We're forced to use the standard spear grid first of all, but a lot of these nodes are different. So like you might see a plus 4 points earlier than what you normally would. It's literally been balanced around whatever the next boss would be. So as long as you have the resources, you can win. Alright. Actually, no, I don't want to explore Galaxy yet. I want to go to the Cavern of the Faith. Arkamari is super behind because I messed up with whatever I was trying to do with him. Because I was saving a warp spear, thinking, oh, I can use that for custom, but I can't. So I should have been warped Kamari. Then again, I wanted to fill out his thing first, so it is what it is. I think we're durable enough to come down here, so we're gonna come down here. Let's save. Uniluska can wait.
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
But yeah, Casey's been really fun. How you doing though? Hope you're having a good day.
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
Uniluska? Yeah, Uniluska is a big hurdle. Funny enough though, in vanilla, there's an easy way to get by her first and second forms. Oh. Okay. You only play Vanilla's good, it's been all 8. It's the same with HD Remaster. But the first 2 forms, you literally can just summon Shiva. And the only thing Uniluska will do in the first 2 forms is that, like, dart attack and drain. So you summon an Aeon that can heal itself. You get the just big vibe. Mari, can you hit it? I shouldn't laugh, but that's just funny. Oh, it's auto hasted. Yeah. Oh, you're trying to save your Aeons? I feel. Let's go back to having... Not that. There better be a chest over here.
You couldn't reach the far plane.
Cast Mega... I'm in tears. Bro. What? What? I'm going to assume that's magic, Waka. We have to gamble on this. That's cold-blooded. Riku, I have death proof on Riku, so that's fine, but like, bro, what? What? I should have had Orin threaten it instead. Okay, I think we can explore this cave. You're immune to like fire. What is that? What? Yo. Okay. So as you can see, they do things that they normally don't be doing. Get full-on new moves. That's really evil, man. Let's go back to this. It's possible that Yunalesca's gonna have Farplane touch. I can just feel it. Alright. I won't be getting any Albed potions anytime soon, which is... Can I buy those? No, I can't. I don't think I can. Hold on. Let's go back to the Calm Lands itself. I think we can explore down there. I just need to prepare for like death and zombie and stuff. Oh, also all the minigames they're essentially taken out of the game. Well, they're useless. It's like with this, we don't have to do the minigame to tame a chocobo. Is there still... Nope, there's not. We have to make our own. Wish we can keep the design of them, though. That would have been nice. But I haven't gotten to the point where I can make my own. Alright, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to prep some armor for Yunalesca. I think that's the smart thing to do here. We have a little bit of money. And we can get a little bit extra money by selling. Whoops, they have to tab. Hey, what's good, Jen? How you doing? So let's see. Hunter's Sword, that might still be useful. That Ice Strike came in handy against that boss, so we're keeping that. Touch is... With where we're at in the game, Touch is actually useless. It has to be Strike or nothing. This is okay, but I have the Preservers, so, you know. Fire, lightning, water. Fire. This is the same thing, so I can sell this. I'm actually glad I chose the same elements. At least I made a little extra gil. even though I wasted items in the process. Poison Strike. Unalisca can, but if Unalisca can be poisoned, this could be good. We have Sleep Poison Confusion Proof. We need that. We don't need the SOS No Shock because we have this, to be honest. So I might sell this. Honestly, I might. There's no point in me having that. Strength plus 10. This is good, but I feel like I really need protection from status ailments. So I'm running a lot of stuff with status ailment protection. We don't need this anymore. This rod has been carrying us. Same with this rod. This one's been carrying us too, so they get to stay. I might keep this for Yuna. And actually, I'm gonna put half MP cost on this. Maybe. MP plus 10% means she'll get a little extra MP, which is not too bad. Can't say no to some extra MP, you know? I don't see Yuna striking anything anytime soon. Especially with this and it not being a status ailment. I have a Kotetsu without Ice Strike, but we'll keep it. I just realized I could have used that for that fight against the Sanctuary, or against Spectral Keeper. I'm really disappointed in myself that I forgot I had this. This would have made it a bit easier whenever Orin got a chance to counter. Just going down memory lane with all my weapons. Defense was 20. Two slots, switch hither. For something random, maybe. Like, I guess if we want to do like Fire Strike and Water Strike, there's like some kind of elemental affinity thing, we can keep it. Because if we they changed it on here where the elemental stuff stacks. So if something's weak to fire and ice and you have a Fire Strike and Ice Strike weapon, you're doing bigger damage. So that could be worthwhile with keeping. The Morphing Mug. This one's magic defense. Honestly, I don't want this one. We've been offensive with Lulu anyway, and we'll just set up a shell or use a magic break. So yeah, we'll sell that. She got a sense preserver. I forgot Lulu has that. I can put a zombie proof and a death proof on this. We're gonna do that. Now, I have to think about what I want to do with customizing stuff. That is going to reduce some of her magic power, but that's okay. She still hits hard. So make her immune to sleep. I think we'll do that for Lulu. Life Preserver, oh goodness. Prevents death, doom, zombie, and petrification. Hold up. Can I don't think I have enough anymore because I didn't collect the Albed potions, but possibly get those later. Because I'm thinking I do Sense Preserver, Health Preserver, and then follow up with a Life Preserver. we're gonna do that for Titus. We're gonna give him all the preservers. Because I'm pretty sure Unilever is gonna hit us with all the status ailments. So at least Titus can be immune to all status ailments. We don't need him counter-attacking, really. And if we do, we'll make a sword for it. We'll probably put half MP cost on that sword as well. So I'm doing this. There. Riku has death proof. I'll probably put zombie proof on that. And the other person that I probably want to have some things on is Yuna. I can save the auto shell for something else, so I'm gonna buy her a ring. Where is... there we go. So for Yuna... that's 5 for death proof. I at least want a death proof, and I think we'll give... zombie proof is 20, jeez. At least give her a zombie proof. A silver hourglass makes slow proof. Just one? Okay. I used up too many of those. So we'll do that for Yuna. Death proof and zombie proof, that's fine. She has a death proof on. Lulu has a sense preserver. We're gonna go back to magic plus 10%. And then I'm thinking maybe we get one for Orin. So we have Orin in the front quite a bit, but I don't know. There's 20 of these. 5 more softs. That's for the magic power. Okay. Now when we fight that ghost, we're more prepared. We'll be too broke. We're too broke to get Yojimbo. There's no chest over here. They completely took that chest out. It's kind of funny. No fiends. Monster Arena is essentially useless. What do you sell? Liquid steel. So she has a sensor on that. That might be okay. The thunder, lightning strike makes sense. Thunder planes. So all the ladies have sensor. I guess they did that because they're not really meant to be fighting. Because like Yuna can't whack anything with her staff. Lulu can't have her doll kick anything with how everything's set up. And Riku's just been utility. What's your item shop looking like? Oh, you sell these. Do these make wards? I think these make wards, though. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We can play Blitzball. I showed this before, but it's nothing but Jupiter sigils. So no Blitzball unless you just really like Blitzball. Are you gonna build a monster arena? I can't. There's no monster arena in this mod. It's completely taken out. All we can do is buy equipment and items, and homie tells us about the post-game progress. We're kind of close to post-game. Ideally, I should be fighting Unaleska right now, but I'm gonna see about getting Yojimbo. If not getting Yojimbo, I want to see if I can fight the boss that's down here. Did they remove farming Dark Yojimbo? Probably, because there's no item drops. 5k. Can you slow them? They're all immune to slow! Oh! You know what, I just realized I could have done a triple foul. Alright, EQ. You didn't silence it though. I like how Walk is dodging everything. They're all hasted up though. That's not good. $7,000, so Walker did like 2k there. Oh. The evasion rate that we get from... Oh yeah, no, Walker's not surviving that. Alright, so we're gonna not go him down here. We're not gonna come. I was really hoping to get a little extra XP before encountering Unaleska, but no such luck. I can, however, what's it called? Explore the Gagazad and get the chest that I missed, since we're a bit stronger now. So, we don't need that. So, I'm gonna grab... Probably gonna need this for Gagazat. Yuna doesn't really... Right here. But yeah, it's supposed to be grindless, William, so there's no farming of any kind. $75,000 gil, okay. So not too bad. Mountain Trail. I think we want to go Mountain Trail. Actually, no. We'll take the autosave and we'll run it up and just see how things look. Wants is no longer up here, which is a bit disappointing. I wonder if Lulu can one-shot these now. We did get some levels. Yup. Lulu too strong. Lulu too strong. Got the magic booster. Okay. Who do I need? You. I could just bobbing and weaving everything. There we go. Do 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 do. So Riku still can't hit the flying thing, so we gotta wait a bit. I thought she would have enough. No, she did hit it, but she didn't get the status moments that I wanted. Ten, 9, 8. Wonka's almost at 4k HP. Nice. What's good with it, Zach? How you doing?
Let's end this.
I'm vibing. It's always good to see you, Zach. What's new? Might be on Tekken next week. Did you acquire the PlayStation again? How much HP does this thing have left over? Please can take that out. No way, oh goodness. Whatever could that mean? Nine, 8. Oh, you are? Does that mean they made up? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Zach? I hope it's a good thing. 5K. Let's hit number 2. Only time will tell. For sure, for sure. I hope they do too. I hope they do too. This should be oh, it's not going to be enough. Oh, that might be enough. 408. They just love giving me these.
Allow me.
Hey, at least you get to be back on Tekken. Bum, bum, bum. There's the Braska spear up there. Now we go about it. I'm only back here because there's some chests that I missed and I need to get them. Whether or not the items would have been helpful for when I needed to fight Seymour, I don't really care about. I just know I need to get these items. Go to sleep.
This ends now.
Yeah. Do a nice little cheer. Oh, you can see me. That's not good. There we go.
It's over.
Keep this going. Now I can get that chest that was up there. Yeah. Do, do, do. I wish I could use Prey out of battle, but obviously that'd be asking for too much, and it'd be really broken just to heal without having to use any MP. But the sentiment's still there. I wish I could use Prey outside of battle. Oop. Beautiful crit.
Farewell.
There we go. Ew. Took him out before he even fell to the ground. We'll get Lou, we'll do tier 3 spell. Puts you a little under 4K. Which is good for us. It's bigger, yeah. Need Kamari. You're at 1,005 health. So, that is what it is. Ooh, a big high roll. Okay, you should be at like 1K right now. There we go. Now stop keeping me from my chest. 5 extra remedies. I'll never pass up getting free stuff. Wait, no, we need Riku. So now we can do this. There we go. Nice. Now we run down here. And there's one more chest to get.
So, how shall we do this?
Like I'm better off just doing this instead. Then bringing in Riku to throw a sleep grenade. Yeah, I have to put that thing over there to sleep. There we go. There goes Orin. Debating if I'm regretting doing this or not. I wish we had MP Stroll. MP Stroll would be a bigger help. I wasn't even keeping track of how much HP it has. Oi!
This is really promising.
That's a bit much. I know Want isn't here. But we did talk to him, so that means later... Can you not give me these dudes, please? I don't have any other option. 3,500. 3,500. Tidus can hit it. Tidus can easily take it out. Okay. One of the chests was a remedy. You're just gonna get it all back. Yeah, we're out of MP. There's no point in doing this. So I'm not gonna waste these items just to get more items. We'll come back after Unaleska, I guess. I was really hoping I'd be able to just have enough damage. Take them all out, but we're still not really there yet. You know, one of the chests is a remedy, which is cool. I want to go to the dome. Then we're gonna go further in. At least we have this stuff, yeah. The others have to figure it out. Death, Doom, Zombie, and Petrify. Oh, we probably just don't have those items anymore. So let's go talk to Unaleska. There's no treasure chest in here. I thought there was a chest in here.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
I was not expecting this to have a skip, but alright. Toys with life and death traded her dispelling attack for zombie strike. They have her frigid witch that toys with life and death traded her dispelling attack for zombie strike. I wasn't expecting there to be a skip. I thought the whole cutscene was going to play out, so I was going to go and grab something to drink. Counters anything you throw at her. Her slabs don't dispel, but carry a zombie strike effect, and she wields both Mega Death and Mega Life. Poison, silence, and breaks are all helpful. So she can't be hit with sleep, darkness, slow, eject, KO, zombie, petrification, confusion, sleep, darkness, slow, eject. So we can provoke her. That was very rude. That was very, very rude. Yo, dog. I'm gonna have to ask you to chill. What? Huh? What? What? At least we know she likes to use ice, but huh? Can we explain that real quick? I provoke you and you respond with Blizzaga?
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Just want to see something. Yeah, she just responds with Blizzaga. So don't provoke her, okay? Don't poke the bear. Everything gets countered. Huh? So, what's up a haste? Let's give him zombie proof or death proof. Okay. So if she's provoked, will she just do Blizzaga the entire time for this phase, or like what?
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape
It doesn't
your
really give me
story.
any more information.
Your fate is in your hands.
It doesn't give me any more information. Half damage from... Okay. And fire. Fire strike is what we need. She can be threatened, too. Oh, Sentinel doesn't cost MP. Mario also has haste, which is really good. What? And she cast that off rip. We don't have ice proof on it. This is annoying. Thank you. I guess. Lulu was already zombified. Interesting. So we actually have to use holy waters now. No idea what I want you to do here. Only orange should die to this. Genuinely have no idea what I want to do here. We can't make ourselves immune to power break. Pretty sure we can't even make ourselves immune to a power break. And then she mega lives. So Orndon gets just to come back. What do I do? So I'm pretty sure Megadeth is coming up. Next is life. Do I tag Riku out here? Magic break. Actually, no. We should do this. lower that power. And we kind of gamble on what the next phase is going to be. So I legit don't know what to do here. If we go back to this fight, I could make another... could buy a sword and give it one of the 3 slots and just give it counterattack. So at least Tinas can just get counterattacks off. But yeah, here comes the life. So Orin gets to come back. Titus has the max amount of cheers. We're kind of just stalling. And just letting the poison whittle her down. After she does her thing, that's when she does a... just get a little health on Orin. Yeah, after that. That's when we can bring in Lulu. So we'll bring Lulu in on the turn where she's in a Mega Life. I think that's... at least for this first phase, that's how we can, like, simplify it. Because she's going to... wait, she's just going to counter anyway. Let's Armor Break her. The rocks. Yeah, there we go. Because she's going to Mega Death here. Phase 2 probably starts with Death, or does it start with Hellbiter? No, that's phase 3, that starts with Death. So what happens in this phase, I think we have to scan... yeah, there it is, Dark Viper. Did that actually heal Orin? Yeah, so we have to reapply them each time. Jeez, dude. Well, now I can test this out. So the first phase, we already know. Second phase, let's figure out if I'm just gonna guard because I want to know. Oh, she got banished. Okay. And she follows up with a Mega Nut. That's funny. Brings him back just to drop him down. And Dark Viper heals her. Okay. This is kind of weird. Good to know she is banished, so that means he accounted for that and knows about how, you know, Leska has terrible AI with an Aeon. Okay, so with that being said, what does Lulu have? Lulu has that. Did I buy another thing? I did not, so... I need Yuna's rings. Yeah, this. Can I make another preserver? I can't make any kind of preserver for her? Okay. Death proof and zombie proof. I put those separately on there. The poison proof, the silence proof. I might have to just give her slow proof. But I don't think I want to put it on this ring. An Ice Eater. The next phase is what's going to inflict a blind. Okay. Yeah, Kamari's behind. Have an idea. Protect, protect, protect. Protect and shell, and then hopefully get a magic break off. And then shell on Titus. Fourth by half. Huh. Then we have to figure out what the final fight's like. So they'll just tell us what she does. So I'm curious if she'll just spam.
Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to.
At least now we know that she will break threats and no. Like what? Okay, either way, we have a general idea of what we can do here. Just so Riku can have a turn, because we might not do much with Riku here. Just gonna protect on you first. Riku's being the death, so we could actually bring Riku back later. So we're gonna do this first. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do a shell. But I guess dodging things is okay. Put a shell on Tidus, and then we're gonna put shell and protect on Yuna. First round, Orin's immune to it. She didn't do any of her magic the first go around. Getting these max cheers on Tidus and Yuna will protect us from essentially the new version of Hellbiter. This is the part where we're gonna set up some focuses this time. I don't think our buffs reset, but hers does. It's usually how it goes for the first fight. This should be 5. Just in case she needs a shell as well. I think this is number 2 for Lulu. I'm just gonna buff up the party beforehand. The cheers make a difference. I don't know if we'll be able to dodge any attacks, but I'm gonna just do this anyway. Lulu dies here. Lulu loses the things. Someone was not paying attention. So we're just gonna go ahead and do this. I might change their overdrives to whenever someone gets hit with death. instead of going comrade. Think about it. Lulu comes back. Lulu does bio. Okay, so the first phase of the fight, we can just use for setup. Lulu gave them like 3 focuses. They just have a simple back and forth. Honestly, I should just get this set up fully before we even waste a thing on bio. I think we have max reflexes, but I don't think we're dodging that attack. So phase 2. So before we go into phase 2, I'll make sure that they have full focus. We need to make sure that Orin also does magic break. Because Tidus should have shell up. Yeah, he has shell and protect, so he's chilling. So it's okay. She does a mega life. So the third party member gets to come back. I never realized you can see the thing below her. Yeah, Tidus ain't dodging any of that. This should be focus number 4 for these two. What a bunch. Once we get to the 5th focus, I'm probably just gonna swap Lulu out and bring in like Waka or something. So Waka can just get a turn. The issue is we will lose haste in the second part of the fight. So before we go into the second part, I'm going to set up a regen so we can keep getting our HP back. Especially because we're going to end up poisoned. Well, Yuna's going to end up poisoned. Here's a life. I'm gonna haste Lulu. And we'll try to get a cheer on Lulu. Cool. Again, we can just get some of these going for her. So let me just get Kamari real quick. It's fine. We're gonna just make this be the long haul for this fight. We're just stalling for turns. I do need Kamari to do a thing on his next turn, though. There we go. Now everything resets. Now just one more where Waka can do something. There. Okay. Megadeth is Mega Life in this phase. He won't eat the counterattacks. Oh, he will. He just doesn't counterattack them. He'll just counterattack the regular attacks. Good to know. Okay, that's really good to know. But the enemy I fight, they get to go and do that, by the way. Alright, so if this ends up being a wipe, we're going to change our overdrives to just dance around Mega Life and Mega Death. Okay. Mega Life is gonna come after this. So it's her doing an attack, the zombie, someone, a Mega Death, and then the Mega Life after. Just gonna do this. Oren gets to come back now. I'm gonna have you at least put Shell on Oren. Just keep guarding. I timed that wrong. Oren doesn't get a turn before all of this goes down. So I wasted MP doing that. That's really disappointing. I'm not paying attention. So Mega Life, but Oren doesn't get to come in time for a Mega Life. Or after it. So it's like right here is, it'd be nice if you could come back and get a turn before she does a Mega Death. So she did 3K, so that means she can probably drop to 1500. Oh, Yuna finally has an overdrive. Good for her. Yeah, here comes the Megadeth. Oren just cannot get a turn. Like, unless I burn some MP and haste him, he's not getting a turn. Or if I have Yuna life here, which I might do. Then she ends up hitting him that time. Can we reflect life? Is that a silly thing to ask? I feel like that's a silly thing to ask. Okay, so we can't reflect it. Wow. Yeah, I have to get him out of here. It's a Megadeth now. Good for us. Megadeth would happen here, but we're going to go into a different phase of the fight. So I don't see a point. This is where she starts to hit us with slow once we go into the next phase. So my question becomes, will we get a turn first? She can probably handle the bites, but she'll turn into a zombie. We'll use an ether on Yuna. Whatever. Like how that gives more turns for Tidus to get healed. There we go. What does Waka have on him? Neither shell or protect. I'm gonna hold off. Can up his defense too. If he gets bitten, he's gonna get slowed down anyway. Alright, phase 2, I think she straight up leads with it. And in each phase... Yeah, there it is, Dark Viper. Let's see this phase now. Counters anything through other her slaps don't dispel but carry a zombie strike effect. So it's the same thing. Bro. Just let me magic break her first. Even with a magic break, you're doing that much, and that's with no kind of... Okay. Oh, Orin gets healed from that. So Dark Viper reverses it. So we don't need to scan each phase. So you go life then death this time. So it's life then death. This is what I needed to know. Oh, God. She'll do a Dark Viper. She does 2 of them. I believe I can haste here. Does she flip-flop it? Because, yeah, death is next. Jeez. The blizzard's what I gotta worry about. So you did life, then death. So it should be death and life this time. Oh, but Lulu can't survive it. This is the part where I see if I'm right or not. If these flip-flop, that does us a favor. Pretty sure Remedy also gets rid of slow, yep. Trigger at the swing attack for the zombie strike. Do this. Okay, so next up is death. So Lulu's gonna get put back into the ground. while we dance around poison. We do that. You that gets hit with all the status elements. Start with an antidote at least. A blizzard should be next. 41-17. Let's switch weapons. We'll just do this to get a little extra HP back. Drop another one. She still has a frost up. Will Lulu get a turn in time? Nope. So if this one flips and it's death and life, I gotta hope that Lulu can get a turn. I love that we are essentially just dancing around poison. Yeah, she can't survive the Viper. There we go. That's literally what we're doing here. Let's up on Noel Frost first. Now I gotta think carefully. Like, what if I bring you in now? There we go. She can be zombied, but she's immune to death. Cool. There's a turn for life. We revived Lulu early. We're literally just dancing around so much right now, so much. Who do I want up here eating this? I guess Orin. Shoot, should have just had Orin do a break then. If you're gonna take Orin out anyway. Orin can eat a Dark Viper. Poisoned and slow. Oh, you're only poisoned and slowed. What? At least we're doing more than what you can heal back. Oh man. I can only imagine how much of a headache Phase 3 is going to be. Save 2 overdrives for that phase then. I don't know. The issue now is I don't know what phase. It's a Megadeth. Yeah, so I did not want to lose another turn. We're not getting a chance for Orin to become zombified now. I thought the Viper thing was zombie, but it's just poison. What if I just provoke you in this phase? I was gonna say, you just hit everybody with Blizzaga. I don't understand the point in provoking you if that doesn't... Yeah, I don't understand. So is it every other turn? Poison, magic break, provoke. I'm going to assume every other turn you do something, but I have to ensure that Yuna does not die. Here comes the Mega Life. See, I don't understand. What's the point of provoking you if you just refuse to... Yeah, I don't get it. You're still going to end up using Dark Viper in the next phase. We're going to tag Orin out now. Just have Rika throw a bomb core and then die to the poison. I should have just healed Yuna instead. Mega Doom, huh? Just do this, Orin. With the breaks, your attack power should be lessened by a lot. You're probably gonna do the same thing you did before. You know what? I have to do it. I have to do it. This is the first time I used the Mega Phoenix. She still got Mind Blast. Let's just get this set out. Dark Viper should heal Lulu here. Whoops. Now you're hit with all the breaks, which is really good for us. Oh, there goes Lulu. $2,514. I just need gaps. I just need gaps to be able to heal. They can live that now, which is awesome. I can bring in Yuna and have her heal. But we gave her a Doom counter, which is a bit messed up. So we kind of just hope for the best here. And say I got lucky that Tidus is immune to the Mega Doom. So I'm gonna set this up. Boop, boop, boop. At least she's still poisoned. At least she's still poisoned. We'll only get to do 2 of these, because Tidus is now cursed. Who is pinging me? We have to go for the Mega Flare. Yeah, max damage, because we can't break the damage limit yet. Oh, you survived the Blizzaga. That's some extra damage. Oh, that was a counter. Never mind. So was this counted as your turn? There we go. Do another ether, I guess. What do we do now? I guess we hope that someone can get zombified. Okay, Walker. Or die to a mind blast. See, this didn't get any MP back. I need her to go down anyway, so I might have to just let it happen. $1708 after getting hit with that. Nope. Yeah, you can't even do it. But why couldn't Titus gain MP? Oh, Mind Blast must have taken it, but like, it took it right back. That's what happened. That genuinely left me confused because I was like, why? Me casting Mega Doom again? We can silence you though. Funny. And here comes another Mind Blast. What are we doing? Okay, so I'm gonna play it safe. Next potion. He's barely living when it's like that high. Last one needs to go to you. She dies to a Dark Viper, are you serious? Mega Doom is fine. So Mind Blast takes MP as well. Just not paying attention to that. So don't bomb core her. Titus is dead here. I'm gonna start this all over. I didn't realize that takes MP. That's so annoying, man. That ring is already... Oh, it isn't. Nice, nice. I'm more worried about poison. I might need to buy some antidotes so I can get poison proof. Just then I can just dance around Orin being poisoned, not having to deal with poison. Sense preserver. So let's see. I can't make the other one though. So first things first, if we're gonna have to deal with death, when allies are KO'd, oh, you're getting KO'd a lot, so you stick to Comrade. It's a unit that I need this. I'll charge up every time someone dies to death. So for Titus, I might as well just do this. We're getting hit with a party-wide attack a lot of the times. And magic from time to time. So I think I should do this. She's doing party-wide attacks in the next phases. So I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That's 3 for a counterattack on this. I don't need to scan anymore. Since I could scan in the beginning, I guess. Maybe use a threaten. I forgot we could use threaten. I should have just did that later. A fire strike will be nice. So we begin the beginning phase. She doesn't dispel anything, which is nice. I need Lulu to get a turn, but I guess I can just have Lulu do whatever she did, but I wanted this. This can have... I'm gonna give this half MP cost. We can teach the zombie strike. Let's save that for later. I'm okay with that though. So some extra magic is good. So you can cast spells longer. There we go. And then what else would she need? When HP is low, she'll get more overdrive. Silence. I'll stop her from using Blizzaga. The last thing, death proof, zombie proof. I think I can get her poison proof. Poison is the bigger pain. That's how I feel at least. Poison's the bigger pain. Having to worry about that is not so fun. We were to dance around slow, since that just meant she'd get more turns and take more poison ticks. And we barely have enough HP to live. So we're gonna go back. I didn't want to go there. Can get those remedies in Gagazat, which is nice. But something else. A different sword. I could maybe do a counter. I don't know. I have to really figure this out. I think we can just ride one. Like how that got changed. He has some items we might want. We go to Lulu real quick. Yeah, I was gonna say, we can give her death proof. Well, because it has the fire strike. You know what? I'm gonna make another armor for Orin. Let's see if I can give him poison proof and something else. So we're gonna save, because I'm okay with him getting zombied. Whenever she does the bite thing, she'll end up healing Orin. I just need Orin to be immune to death, or if I for bringing him back, and then he wait for him to get zombied again. So let's experiment with that. Give him this. So it is 20 for poison proof. So we do poison proof, dark proof, and then death proof. I think that's fine. He can keep seeing, and he can attack. Be immune to poison, and then make him immune to death for when he's not inside. I think she stops doing. I think she only does death-related stuff. There's no doom because we used that on Titus. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So then we can do death proof there. For Yuna, we can give her poison proof. Oh no, we did not have a lot of go. We're broke. We're brokety broke. Now we'll do that. I can't afford her taking poison damage. So wasting a turn to do with getting rid of poison. Poison's scary. And then maybe for Riku, she has death proof, which is nice. Could also give her a thing. Lightning, roof, and ice either. She casts death more often. Reduces all 4 elements by half, so she does 2k, it'd be 1500. For her, we're worried about death, yeah. But if someone casts life on her, it doesn't really matter. But if she gets back up, at least she won't get a turn wasted. You have the 3 different preservers all together, which is cool. Counter attack. She doesn't do single target stuff often. For Waka, she was just go death proof. I think we're gonna do it. I think we'll do death proof for Waka on this one. Because we had a lot of rotations with our crew. He can go for a silence. I don't even think we need to do silence buster because Riku had silent strike and was able to get a hit. But the other issues with zombie, especially phase 3, she's gonna start healing. I don't want to use it these holy waters. So no, I'm not going to do anything else. We're going to try that. We can set up more things. We can do a bunch of praise. Curious about swords for Tidus though. Because all of the damage is essentially just going to come from him. So maybe I should just make a fire strike sword with strength. What a strength boost, which is right here. So yeah, we'll do that. Make this a flame tongue. Fire strike. With a strength +5. We'll try that. Funny enough, the poison for the first 2 phases, 3,000 per turn. She's just not having a fun time. Like, at all. It's what happens after. As much as I'd like to get the remedies that are on this mountain, I don't want to. I just don't have the energy to deal with the encounters. So, I think we'll do it like this. We'll make sure everybody gets a turn once. If I threaten her, she'll more than likely counter with Blizzard versus a physical attack. Because if it's a physical attack, she counters with Power Break. So we'll save the first threat towards the end. I think that's the better time for us to threaten. And Provoke was useless. I don't know why. I don't know why we'd provoke her. She completely just ignored all that and just started dropping blizzards. I'll save above this one. So I decided not to really do anything with her. You got the preservers, you mean the poison. Now that's good. That's all I really care about. And Kamari. Give Kamari extra HP. Because the random chance that he's in, if he has that extra HP, he'll be chilling. Okay. So we'll do it like that. Look, I got a ball for everything. Let's do magic and magic, and then more magic. Man, we have not been econing any of this stuff properly, man. First, I have to find something to drink.
This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands!
Okay, I am back. There's not much of a reason for me to haste, but I want the extra turns at the beginning, so I am going to do this now. Bro, still on Unalaska. Modded version, Broly. So first, let's get a shell up. Let's tag you out. And let's do this. If you know that, then you know that it's been made harder. Good, 2078 damage. Let's up cheers. It's 1. Now set up a protect. This is cheer number 2. She does Mega Death here, that's whatever. Life is next. Orin's not going to get a turn in time. Now put a protect on yourself. Yeah, Orin's not getting a turn. Why are you... We're going to do this instead. Orin can eat that. Set up a shell. Okay. We'll tag out Orin. Can Kimahri live this? Let's find out. I think she does like 2k. Cool, we gave Kimahri enough HP to live it. He's gonna end up perishing to a Mega Life. So I'm gonna use a Holy Water now. Yeah, show and protect, cool. Just use this chance to heal. I don't want him getting hit with Power Break. She already did Mega Death, so she's probably gonna do life now. There we go. I gotta get Kimahri out of here. Plus Kimahri being hasted in reserves is good for us. Next up is Lulu. I want to set up the focuses. But I also don't want to be here for however long, so we're going to set up a bio. She gets rid of Lulu anyway. This is cheer number 3, if I'm not mistaken. This will make 4. Yeah, death's right here. I'm switching to this sword. I'm gonna bring her back now. This should make cheer number 5. Lulu doesn't have any, obviously. I'll just put a protect on Lulu. She did life last. It alternates. So since she did life last, life is going to be first. Gonna set up an early Null Frost. Sucks because I need a gap. 38. Okay, whatever. Let's just do this. Bring her back. And there we go. It should be a death. So Lulu's still without a turn. I need to get this. I need to get her slot out. I just need to get her slot out. Hold up, though. Nice little silent buster, but now Walker's gonna hit with a break. That's all Unit can really do. It's literally all Unit can really do. Cool. Now I can swap this slot back out. Just send her away now. She'll get a couple of cheers set up. Just gonna bring back Orin and have him just sentinel. There we go. 3K. Or I can just eat the power break for you. Cool, he has overdrive. Pretty sure life happens here. We can't even reflect it. That's the sad part. $14K. I haste Orin here. Will he get a turn in time? He will not, so that's a waste. So what we're going to do is we're going to holy water him. Since we know life is coming up. Huh? Did I pick the wrong person? I have to see now. I must have picked Titus by accident. $8,000. Waka took a turn. Make sure Riku takes a turn. There. She's power broken, but I just want her to inflict that. Where do we pop up right there? Okay. Let me do this first. It was death this time. Whoops. Oh, he's immune to death. Awesome. It's up in a null frost. I don't think that damage carries over, sadly. Set up bio yet again. Oof. That's why we preset that. There's another Dark Viper. No, we're gonna go for Phoenix Down. That means Orin will also get more overdrive. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. So annoying. Death. You did life, then death, so next is death, then life. So because I made Orin immune to death, Orin should come back first. We'll at least be able to keep that slot. She's taking more damage. Anybody. We have to get a magic break off. That's the only reason why he was able to take it before. I forgot to do a magic break. I should have did it during the turn that I had low HP on Orin. Come on, dude. I'm just gonna start over. Even with shell up, it's still not enough. Alright, so first let me change the overdrives to Avenger and see if they go up whenever she hits a Mega Death. I'm going to put Orin on Avenger as well. Because she's doing death, so... It's just one of her party members KO'd, so I think of life that gets KO'd. We'll be able to use everyone but Shiva in this, by the way. Shiva can't attack her with her overdrive.
This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
So yeah, start off strong with a Hastiga. Burn all of our MP with that. Yeah, I just want her to have a turn. That's it. Then we can swap the Orin right here. Have him Sentinel. And then we can have Kimari do... Have Kimari haste himself too. That'll save Tidus on MP. I forgot Kimari can do haste. How will the turn order work? Kimari will get another turn. Okay, then have Kimari do a scan. Orin needs the magic break too. That's a decent overdrive, Phil. She's gonna do life. So now let's go and get. We're gonna tag out and get Yuna. Get a shell on Tidus. Okay. It was a slap. Then we go into life. So there's no point in me reviving Kimari on this turn. We will get Kimari back. There we go. Just keep cheering up. Tidus has Shell and Protect. Cool. Now Yuna get Protect on yourself. She'll probably lead with life. She just revived Kimari for us. Let me tag Kimari out. For Orin. Actually, no, for Lulu. If Lulu hit a focus here, if she just revived Kimari, that means she's gonna go for a death. Yeah, I'm okay with that then. I should have just had Lulu. I should have had Lulu going for a bio there instead. No, we have a shell on her. But that's cool. Let's fill up Yuna and Tidus' overdrives even more. Make sure Tidus has that full. I just have to hope that Lulu doesn't get hit here. That's the big issue. I don't know if you're going to hit her or not. So we'll just do this, we'll do this. And we'll do this. Yeah, there we go. So you lasted life, so it's gonna be Death next. Just in case you want to hit Lulu, I'll do this. And then we'll do this. Because you have to slap somebody first. There we go. So now, you're probably going to go death. If you did life last, because you brought like Lulu for us. You're going to lead with life or something. Anyway, eat a bio. Now we gotta find a gap for Waka. Oh, you did death. Cool. Lulu still and chill. Mega Life is gonna come up now. These shears will make the difference for Lulu if she ever comes out when she's doing Viper. Never mind. Lulu doesn't get a turn. Oh. Lulu does get a turn. Awesome. Death is next. It just alternates. Death is next. So I just have to get Waka out of here. So bring in Orin. And have Orin do this. And just have Orin eat the power break for me. Yeah, no, can't do that. We'll do this. See, this is getting big damage. Here comes death. Since a life is coming up. I want to. I'm wondering if I should do this, but it won't fill much. Returns of Silence is the best. should have just had walkout attack there. So I do need to fill up Orange Overdrive. You're zombied. You're also zombied. Okay. Cool, you're not. This we can do. This we can do. There we go. $15,000. We can have Orin go Sentinel. I'm gonna have Yuna just give him a big old cure. And Riku can guard. Riku can guard. So I read that wrong. Death. Life is coming up. Still got time. Still got time. Still got time. I don't want him zombies at the moment. There we go. Yuna should get hers. Beautiful. That to a half MP cost. Save some MP and do this. And then I'm going to do this. That'll be 2,000. At least we silenced her. Let's give Orin his overdrive, because I need his overdrive for phase 3. Riku's immune to death, though. She just did death, so she'll do life next. Alright, this is where we hope I get a turn. Now she has her snakes from the underworld. So when is Orin going to pop up? power breaks, silence, shell, protect. Okay, cool. Do an echo screen, I guess. Lulu can't help out here. She's silenced. So we gotta do that instead. We have to silence her. She's gonna do Dark Viper and heal them. Or I can do a magic break here. We have to have the magic break up, otherwise it defeats the purpose of having Shell on Tidus. Because if we run into an instance where she's not silenced, that will be very bad. Actually, I don't know what she's gonna do here. I was gonna say. Now I can bring in Waka. Cool. Waka's immune to death. We know life is gonna be next. Lord of Corn, how you doing, homie? Hope you're having a good day. If you do exclamation point masters, they'll give you a little details about it. How many turns does Tidus get? Tidus gets quite a few turns. Essentially a modded version of Final Fantasy X that makes it more challenging. What do I want to do here? I know what I want to do. I need to get Lulu in there. Tidus will go right away. It's been pretty fun. But yeah, it's something. I can tell you that much. It's something. There, heal Orin. Lulu can have this remedy. Yeah. Right now we're at Unalesca. Are you just going for Sin or including Dark Aeons? I'm gonna try to figure out the Dark Aeons too. We're actually gonna go for a Threateneer. Because I need Lulu to get a free bio off. Is it only a damage? Oh, what? I'm sorry, that's actually really annoying that it's a damage threshold. It would have been really nice to be informed that it was a damage threshold. Zamato got nerfed in this. It's a full-on mod that got changed around. Like, as you can see, Leska's doing things that she's never done before. So Zamato just does a max damage of 9,999. Grateful that I got Warren back. Yeah, like, everything's been changed around. I need Yuna to... Thank you. You should see her AI whenever you're summoning an Aeon. It makes this the easiest battle. Alright. You did death last, so you'll probably do life again. And if that's the case, I'm gonna power break you so you can't hurt Yuna as much. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit better. Now Orin can get some heals. Pretty sure life is gonna come up. So we'll do this. Actually, only play old school on PS2, so no mods for you. Hey, that's fair, that's fair. Some people love the original hardware. So, you did death last, hence why Lulu died. So the question becomes, oh, it's a Dark Viper, that's unfortunate. Well, if you end up doing death, Orin's immune. Awesome. It gets an extra turn to do something. That's cool though, that's cool though. I know that the face models on the Classic is a lot better. Where are you at? 37k? A death is coming up. I was gonna say, no death is coming up. Lulu's immune to death, huh? Now we send out the main crew. funny part is, I don't remember putting death proof on Lulu. That just straight up whiffed. What? Lovely. Oh wait, T's can attack him. There we go. Now Orin can get healed and she'll take some damage. I'm at least gonna put an echo screen on Yuna so she can just do a heal. And that's why we did what we did. Let's just set up another Null Frost. Let Tidus heal himself. We'll just have Yuna burn a high potion to keep herself in line. Yeah, Orin's gonna fall to the Mega Life. It is what it is. We can bring him back. He's immune to death. I have to make sure that Tidus keeps that shield and both the magic and physical shield. She still's taking more damage. Oh yeah, of course. If you have any other questions, just let me know. I got you. It's 5:30. Oh man. Hey, you get some good rest, Horton. It was a pleasure meeting you. Awesome. Let's set up another Null Frost. You get some good rest, alright? And thank you for the follow, Horn. I appreciate you big time for that. Take care of yourself. Yo, good night, homie. Hey, Vac, welcome back. This looks rough. Yeah. Oof. Swap Tidus out for Waka. There we go. That gives Orin overdrive. I love that so much. Death is next. So we drop a Phoenix down here. Orin gets overdrive, and we're going to use overdrive for phase 3. If there is a phase 3. need more opportunities for slow proof. She takes 2k per turn. There. The Dark Viper. She's gonna heal a decent chunk this time. Gonna have Orin do this. $937. It's gonna reset either or. So I need someone up here that can just... We have holy waters, we have holy waters, we have holy waters. It's just with how this is currently set up, I just need someone to... I can afford them getting cursed. I was hoping to be a non-dark Viper turn. $863. It's Dark Viper, then usually something wild. I just don't want to go into this phase. Wow. I was hoping to get Yuna out of there. But I have a holy water, so I guess it doesn't matter. But she's going to lose all of her MP. This is where everyone here gets hit with Doom. Amari should be fine. What do I do here? I have to go for this. No, guard. No, I should have went for it. It's just that she counters my overdrive with Blizzaga. It's over. We have to get Kamari out of here. It's a Dark Viper. Does anyone have... Nope. No one does. Just go walk it then. Titus is immune to that. No, 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 no. We need this. We have to get full break. We have to get a full break. That's the only way we can mitigate all this damage. Lady Yuna, let's go. What's up, Nunya? Titus dies to a Mind Blast. That's so bad. I should have waited until I had. No frost. Everything's lifting slow. Alright, now I know. Overdrives get countered with Blizzaga. And she hits the entire party. Go figure. Special stuff gets hit with Blizzaga. Ugh. This is a modded version of Final Fantasy X, by the way. Nunya. But cool. If someone goes down, don't have that. It can also go up if we're playing while zombied. Could do that. Could do that. I'm gonna have him on Stoic though. His can just fill separately because he's gonna be taking hits for everyone anyway. I want you on Avenger and I want you on Avenger as well. Theirs will fill faster being on Avenger. We're gonna save so I don't have to like reset this if I don't continue from the autosave. Yeah, I have Orin on Stoic, so I can just keep filling up like that. But he's not gonna get much from it, so I think putting him back on Avenger makes sense. So we're gonna do that instead. Who is pinging? Okay. You play the OG? Nice. But we do want some of them to turn into zombie. And the reason for that is because when she does her, essentially, Hellbiter, she gains health, but if one of us is zombied, or two of us are zombied, she loses health.
is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Okay. So this lets them all get a turn. And I gotta remember, I can use Threaten. I can use Threaten. So, at the beginning of Phase 3, I'm gonna Threaten right away just so Lulu can get a free bio off. Then I'll take that time to try and just figure out all the rest. Let's get a scan off. Let's do magic break so Orin won't lose any power here. I think she starts with death and goes life, yeah. This is the part where Kamari just gets his soul taken. But now this is the part where she does life. So we tag Orin out. She's gonna hit somebody. She's gonna hit somebody and then do life. Oof. So this phase is fine. We mainly use this phase to set up for the other two phases. Now she'll do death, so we can have Lulu. We can have Lulu eat this. Cool. Since we know a death is gonna pop up. I'm gonna use this opportunity to get another focus up. Or did it flop? I think it flip-flops. Cool, we called it. That was close. So 2 focuses, good for Lulu. go ahead and do that. Let's get focus number 3 up. Someone's gonna get pelted. Is it gonna be Lulu though? It was. You're gonna bring her back. Since I know you're gonna bring her back, I should not attack here with anyone. More zombified. I think this is the max amount of cheers we can get. So if you're gonna bring Lulu back, let me take this opportunity to haste Kamari. There we go. Death is next. So we have you do this. There we go. We'll do this. 34K. He'll get 2 turns. Switching the staff real quick. Even though I know we're not going to avoid any of her attacks, I'm just going to do this anyway. A life is going to pop up. Oop. We just cycle around. So you just speed this up a bit. Yeah, so you're gonna end up bringing him back. There we go. Death is going to happen now. Need someone that can get hit by it. That's actually not what I wanted. Okay, so Suna is a no. go. Go back to our half MP cost. We're gonna do a life on the Waka. But it doesn't benefit you. So no death is gonna happen. I need these two to get their overdrives. Cool. Really what I was looking for. At least Yuna will get hers. But I need that slot to be open. I need Kamari's slot to be open now. Okay, so Sentinel here. She gets to lead with this attack. Yeah, it's so annoying. She does have her shell and protect up. Good. Every other turn is that attack. Every other turn. Just the perfect time for Lulu. To set up a bio. I really needed that slot to be open, my dude. Cool. Now Tidus and Yuna can live blizzards. At least now this will heal Orin. Are you for real right now? Okay. Okay, man. I'm gonna try one more time, then we'll probably have to pick it up tomorrow. That cannot be real.
This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
I feel like my fate is actually in Lady Yunalesca's hands. So if we could do this, so we can just put her in the back, forget about her, and only use her for emergencies. Lady Yunalesca is pain. Is pain. Do that. Boom. So let's do this. I forgot that you're gonna get that turn. Whatever, life comes next. So if life is coming next, I need to have her protect. Yeah. And then I need to have her shell. So the other two get to come back. So they just got brought back, so death is next. So no. Actually... we probably should power break here. We're gonna power break here. This should give Lulu a chance of survival. There. So Orin got a good start on his overdrive. You love to see it. No souls. We almost had the cheer lined up with the beat. We can't reflect the magic back because it's magic she heals from. Life is up. So since I know that life is up, I'm gonna have him sentinel anyway. We're gonna set up a Null Frost. Gonna keep getting these cheers going. We'll have you actually swap to this real quick. There we go. Know that death is coming up. Now what? Shoot counters everything, mind you, everything. Just use the face down this time. Come back, Kimari. Life is next. Cool. Thank you for giving you the overdrive. Appreciate you so much. Bring back Orin. Now we know death is next. Ricky's immune to it. Okay, so I guess we're using Kimari. Cool. I think at the point now where I can use this. Start cheering. This, if I remember correctly, this is supposed to be death. Cool, Orin has full overdrive, that's what I care about. So we're gonna save Threaten for phase 3. She leads with zombie. I have to weigh my options very carefully here. They're all going to get inflicted with slow. There's actually no point in me doing it like this. You have a blizzard protection, and so do you. So I should go with Yuna instead. Have her give Null Frost. I think that's what I want to do. I'm not sure now. Or we just lead with an Aeon. Oh, well, sorry about that, Joa. Is that better? What do I do here? I have no idea. I need one of these two out there, though. I think this is the safer option. Because she'll lead with Hellbiter or whatever it's called, Viper. Yeah, there it is. She's going to lead with that. So the other two get healed. I need a magic break now. Actually, no, Lulu, put the vial back on her. You can't. Okay. Anyway, put the bio back on her. Or will we stall? Just keep stalling. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Joa. How you doing? Orin is fine to bring back. So we know Mega Life is going to pop up next. Now we're going to bring in Yuna. There we go. We know Death is next. Or Riku. No more all bad potions. That's disappointing. Now we have the power breaker. There we go. I'm gonna do this just in case. We're gonna get Riku out of here. Skamari, he is not. Lulu is just going through it over here. $46. So, I know she can't cast, but I don't remember. Alright, so I could have brought out Lulu. Or left Riku in. Let's do this instead. Okay, so Orin died to life. That means death is gonna happen right away. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Since she just did death, that does mean that since she just did life, that means yeah. Okay, nervous. Would you even let me vote? So even with a magic break, this Walker gets brought back. The death is next. I gotta get Walker out now. Just cycling between Orin and Walker. I legit need a turn to get Walker out of here. And Riku got all this agility. But he just did death, so life is next. Does life happen right away? Or no? 2062. You'll get 2 turns. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna bite me here. Either or, I need to set up a null frost. So Yuna can get slowed. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna bite. Death should happen here. Need you after Titus. Oh. It was a Blizzaga turn. That's a bit scary. 16,000 HP though. Almost there, almost there. You're telling me even with a power break? That still kept her down, huh? Why aren't I attacking? Because I am making this a battle of attrition, that's why. Junaluska's poisoned, so I'm playing around with the poison. No, Orin has to stay in. It kind of sucks because she's constantly inflicting slow. Yeah, let's inflict silence though. She did life that time. Well, I mean, I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. 13k HP. I wish I still had my mega potions. Have her pray. Do that. At least now she won't heal for me. 4,000. Oren's gonna get KO'd here. This is bad. She's gonna go into this next fight leading with Mind Break. That's the last thing that I want. So I'll try it like this. She's gonna Mind Blast off rip. We don't have anything to stop Curse. Oh wait, you leave with Mega Doom, and then you go into a Mind Blast. So we gotta get Yuna out of there. Bring in Riku. No Mind Blast is gonna happen. I'd rather it be Tidus. I'd rather it be Tidus. And I can Holy Water Orin. Yeah, there it is. I don't want you to be getting Mind Blasted. No, I'm gonna learn my lesson from last time. We're not gonna let homie get a... We have no MP though. You won't be getting a turn for a long time. Yeah, I said it was modded earlier when you came in. And she got hit with it again, so that was a waste. This sun is where I can't get a foothold. So now you're using Mind Blast. Cool, thanks for the free turn. Why is Orin getting less? I don't understand that. I don't have anyone else that can power break. I mean, I get it. Bro, all I need is Tidus to get a turn first. Because he's zombied. Because he's zombied. I just need... And there's the Mind Blast. It just takes away all my MP, dude. Magic Break, Mental Break, Silence, Darkness, Shell, Protect. I need to know. Like, am I just stuck not getting it back permanently? Because it feels like I am. I'm not trying like crazy for boss fights in this game. Good times, right? So will I not get it back? Because that's what I need to know. Okay, cool. She got it back. Is Tidus going first? He is. But because I'm silenced, I can't. No, I'm gonna bank on you not doing death. Has to be a potion. Or can I do this? I'm gonna bank on it being life. There's a Blizzaga. Why do you have to do this kind of stuff? So, I need to just keep Orin out. I hate Mind Blast so much. And you're just spamming Blizzaga. What's this attack pattern, dude? What is this attack pattern? He can't even live it anymore. They're both on a 1 count for Doom. He-Man, whenever she uses Viper, it inflicts slow, so I don't have that as an option. And I've been more concerned about dealing with there it is. I've been more concerned about dealing with just her using death and life. Alright, so phase 3, I'm not gonna do another one, but a general idea of what I want to do. I need to set up an early Null Frost before going into that next phase. I need to have it where Yuna's not silenced and she can set up a Null Frost that way. When Orin does a break, whoever's out there with him will. It's a modded version, He-Man, so if I summon an Aeon, the Aeon's just gonna get hit with Banish. So Shiva would be completely useless in this fight because Yunalesca also absorbs ice, so I can't even use her overdrive. Shiva would just be a wasted turn. Alright. I forgot to eat today, so we're gonna dip out. So let's see who else is live. We're gonna go right out there. Oh, why not? Let's go here. So we're gonna pick this up tomorrow. We're gonna figure out how we're gonna get set up to be Lady Yunalesca. I might change up Yuna's thing. I only get AP from bosses, He-Man, so can't train. I think I'm gonna swap out the poison proof for silence proof. That way I can ensure that she can cast things, and I'll just deal with her dying to poison or taking poison damage. Because I need her to be able to cast her spells. Alright. I'm gonna go dip and find food. I appreciate all of you for hanging out. We're gonna continue on with this tomorrow to go defeat Yunalesca. And then that opens up the post-game stuff, essentially. I think. I don't know if we have to, like, also go inside Sin and beat Seymour or whatever, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, be safe, y'all. Have a great rest of your night. Be nice, be kind, be warm and supportive, alright? And take their treasure. Because we're Raiders and that's what we do.